other people just ignore the B side if they're not particularly into extreme platforms. Yeah, they can beat the game and consider it finished. Alright. But yeah, Super Meat Boy seems like a perfect game to stream. Yeah, I can see people making fun content of that game for sure. Oh my god, we're back. We're back. I lasted longer than you thought. I beat 5 levels. I beat 5 levels. Well, I thought I was going to last for 1 or 2 hours. I barely made it to 30 minutes. But yeah, we're back to this thing. Like, I don't know how to beat this duel without killing him.
I'm here. I'm shall. Let's. I'm here.
Yeah, that was a fun
Master. So I'll
experience. If anything, actually made me more confident to play platformer games. I made it to level 6. That's huge progress. More chill platformer to easy. Yeah, I should. Today there's another platformer like Metrovania game that came out. It's called what's it called? Grime 2. Yeah, that one also came out.
I'm ready. You have. Oh, and I. If you. I was. Shall we? Let's go. Today, these two men noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
Ah. I forgot to enable that. Let me redo this. Wow, then he is really OP. He can two shots me.
I'm here for the duel. I'm. Shall we? Let's. I'm took my sir. So I'll just. I'm ready. You have. Oh, and I. If you. I was. Shall we? What's? I'd get him. Well, are you ready? Let's go then.
Being
Today,
the
these
golden
two
standard for
men choose to
platforming.
settle a dispute. Noble couldn't both. Are you begin? Curva, I'm wounded. Is that all you've got? Show what you're made of.
What? See, he died with the. I cannot load a game here. I can only load a save at the tailor's shop. He doesn't surrender. I tried bare fists. I tried using the mace, using the axe. I tried poison. Nothing works. He will not surrender, and he will either pass out or dies. But if I kill him, I fail the mission. The mission is to win the duel.
I'm here for the duel. I'm glad you didn't leave, shall we? Let's go.
I tried many times last night.
I'm took my sir.
So I'll
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm ready. You have
Shut up,
and
shut
I
up.
if you shall we?
Let's go.
Today these two men choose to settle a noble couldn't both. The combat shall. Are you begin?
It's just janky. I think it's just janky.
Ow! Fucking hell! Let's be having you then.
Maybe if we wait for the poison to take effect?
Let's be having you then.
No. He cannot take
Come
any
on,
more
then.
hits.
Let's be having you then.
The thing is, I can't even tell if the poison is taking effect or not.
Is that all you've got?
Straight up terrible design, yeah.
Yeah. Let's be having you then.
Like, he should be surrendering right now. Like, he's severely injured.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. May the best man win.
Yeah, this is a really tough fight. I have the invincible
Is that all
cheetah.
you've got?
Otherwise, he can easily kill you. And you need, like...
Out of breath already? May the best man win.
Does he
May
have
the
the
best
poison
man
on?
win.
See, he dies again! I think we have to go with the bare fists approach.
I'm here. Shall we? Let's.
This
I'm
quest
here like we agreed.
is called
sir.
Ill Repute.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name, sir.
So I'll just...
I'm ready. You have and I.
If you... Shall we?
Let's go.
Today these two noble couldn't both. The are you begin?
We just hit him once and put away my weapon.
I'm all yours.
There's no escape.
He played perfectly on defense,
all
and
you've
you
got?
can't make him bleed or hit him too hard, or else he just dies. Yeah, it's incredibly stupid.
Let's be happy. Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got? Oh, fucking hell!
In God's name!
Let's be having you then. Christ! I'm hit!
Then surrender!
Is that all you've got? Out of breath already? Let's be having you then. Oh, fucking hell! Is that all you've got? Take that! May the best man win.
You.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard! Out of breath already?
Out of breath. Out of breath already. Out of breath already.
Ah! Fucking hell!
May the best man win. Is that all you've got?
Ah!
Is that all you've got? Go fuck yourself. Is that all you've got? May the best man win. Out of breath.
Too slow!
Out of breath already.
Just doesn't surrender.
May the best man win.
Oh! Fucker! Oh!
Out of breath already.
An arm can
May the best
knock him
man
out,
win.
make him unconscious, and that's
Is that all you got?
that doesn't count as a win. Just yield.
May the best man win. Let's be having you then. Shit! Is that all you've got?
In God's name!
No chance. Is that all you've got?
All the guy just says,
Out of breath already.
follow the quest. And all the forum mentions how annoying this
Out of breath
fight is.
already.
Yeah, the requirement is very clear. You win this
Let's
duel,
be
but
having
it's
you then.
impossible.
May the best man win. Out of breath already. Is that all you've got? Bad luck. Let's be having you then. May the best man win. Is that all you've got? Yeah. Let's be having you then.
See, he is unconscious. I should win. But at this point, I can't even pull up the quest menu. I'm pressing the button. The quest menu doesn't pull up. It doesn't trigger the quest completion. I cannot talk to the NPCs. They just run away from me like I'm some kind of monster. Not really main mission, but it's a major side quest, I would say. It's a major side quest. Like, he is only unconscious. I beat him. I won. I won, and the game doesn't acknowledge it. Yeah, this is a huge bug. And it's not like this is Crimson Desert that just came out yesterday. This is a game that's been out for over a year. There's no excuse for this. I don't know. These NPCs just run away from me. See, I lost the... Like... What? Somehow I failed the quest? Why? Like, I beat him. How did I fail the quest? And now I can pull up this menu.
What the fuck was that?
I beat him!
Me? Why did you run away?
You just...
Fuck that! I lost because of you. You can stick your bathhouse up your ass.
How about I go and buy a really trash weapon? Now let's go buy a bad weapon. We can't use saber.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Because that will cause bleeding. I don't think you can do that, no. I can also use a hunting sword. Maze. Yeah, these are too strong. These are too strong. How would I buy this?
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Oh, it's not the cob. It's the tail.
Yellow and red, the best on the market. What's wrong?
Nothing yet, but it's just a matter of time. I keep hearing...
Then let's equip this one. It has the lowest attack. And I'll poison it with the dough maker. Wait, what? Yes, this one.
People's houses and stores being robbed.
I apologize.
I'm here for the Jew.
Shall we? Let's... I'm took my sir. So I'll just... I'm ready. You and I if you fuck I was shall we?
Can I convince him to not wear armor?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even
Okay.
without plate armor, boy.
Maybe this is the right approach?
Let's begin. God stand by us.
Today, these two men, noble, couldn't both. Are you begin?
There's no escape!
Is that all you've got? Out of breath already? Go back yourself!
Okay, he should be poisoned. Should we...
I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Yeah, poison.
Let's be having you then.
Should I just wait for the poison to take effect?
Out of breath already? Out of breath already?
It doesn't seem to be doing anything. So...
May the best man win. Let's be having you then.
The poison should lower his
breath
energy,
already?
drain his energy, and I don't even know what energy does.
Kurva! I'm wounded! May the...
Surrender! Jesus.
I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad. Oh, fuck it out!
Yeah, the poison
May the
is
best man
working.
win. Out of breath already? May the best man win. Is that all you've got? Christ! I'm hit! Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then. I think I'm gonna puke.
Then
I must
puke.
have eaten something bad.
Puke.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
He should stop, but he's not.
Out of breath already? Let's be having you then. Let's be having you
When he
then.
bleeds a certain amount. Okay.
Let's be... Oh, fucking hell! Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be like this.
Is that all you've got?
I'm being as slow as possible with boxing.
Is that all you've got?
Like, I'm giving him plenty opportunity to surrender.
May the best man win. Christ! I'm hit! Out of breath already? Let's be having you then. Oh. Is that all you've got? May the best man win. Bad luck. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? I'm all yours. Too slow. Let's be having you then. May the best man win.
I feel quite hungry!
Henry has been fighting him for 2 days. Of course he's hungry.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Let's be happy. Is that all you've got?
Surrender!
Christ! I'm hit! May the best man win. Out of breath. Fucking hell! Show what you're made of. May the best man win.
You can't take me!
What if I mock him more? What if I mock him more?
Come on then!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! May the best man win. Let's be having you then. Too slow! Is that all you've got? No chance! May the best man win. Too slow! Let's be having you then. I'm all yours. All you've got. Christ!
You fight like an old hag!
Man win. Bad luck. Yeah. Let's be having you then.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and let's be having you then. Ha! Fuck you!
For glory!
Oh, bitch! Is that all you've got? Yeah! May the best man win. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Yeah!
See, he's unconscious again. What is the stupid quest? What if I just wait here?
The duel is over.
What?
Oh,
Why am I on the ground?
You have heard
Shit.
God's will.
wait. Was it because of my cheat? Oh my god, it was because I paused time? That's so weird.
What about my things? Good. I have everything. Well done. You were better. But that Tookmaker is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch
Well, at least it's over. It's over. Yes, finally it's over. Yeah, it makes sense. Like usually it does.
Gave him what
It doesn't
for.
matter. The
Right,
time,
on
the
left.
flow of time
Hurry,
doesn't
strike.
shouldn't matter.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll
Hey,
fulfill your side of our
Mateo.
deal now.
Welcome.
Most
How have you
certainly.
been?
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Okay. At least that's over. Return to her. Oh yeah, time to save. You're right. Immediately make a save. Oh god. This is all for that bath house. To have a bath house in front of our forge. The Kingfisher. Where's the owner? Who's right here?
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
You can do anything if you're a nobleman.
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Okay.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Wait until... I think that's the last side quest. There's nothing else for me to do. So I can get back to the main quest. Get back to my boyfriend. Is in Night City? You mean Cyberpunk? I guess we do the main quest. Talk to Sammy. do I get in there?
May God give you health, sir.
We're in. That's him.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Another quest. Let me guess. You want me to steal?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry.
He's
They will
trying to
not
say I'm
check if you are
retarded.
circumcised.
I will mix right in.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Infiltrate. Okay. Now we need to spy on them. I need to first leave this place.
Greetings.
Wait for the meeting to start.
Good day to you.
We meet after sunset. Sunset. No? No? What? Okay, probably sunset is at 9 o'clock. I see. It has a circle. What? Wait. This is definitely after sunset. Okay.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a caporra, piece of junk. Never mind.
Oh,
We'll cut
fighting?
this shit down.
You want to fight?
Some typhus. There's no escape!
Hey, get him!
I still need to wait for the meeting to start.
Death!
Come on, then!
Okay, unconscious.
Zeig, was du drauf
Victory awaits!
You don't get me.
I don't even have a sword equipped on me.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
That's my father's sword.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well,
Immediately, we need to mug him
that's quite a long story, sir.
for everything on him.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Also, I need to mug Samuel. I need to mug both of them.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Bergov and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Bergov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed.
Henry's husband.
They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I kind of forgot who that is. Jobst. Who was that?
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon.
Yes,
whatever
my
schemes
boyfriend.
Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your
Yeah,
safety.
we kind of rat him out.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yob's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon.
He's a good
How
guy.
do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct.
Oh, we're going to meet Van
Capon
Berghoff
is at
again.
Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home.
Prison break.
And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
I know from poor Goatskin that you had the Ruthards spied on.
It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we
In
actually
the
are.
underground tunnel.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Job's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck.
Now let me
It
rob
was
you
good
guys.
to see you
Let me
again,
rob you
Henry.
too.
And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
We're going to infiltrate the
Tell me about
palace.
it.
How exciting.
Danger is my daily bread these days.
Like this guy, I need to mug them. I already asked about it. Oh, wait, what? That tavern on. Wait. If he disappeared, then that means this is prime opportunity. Oh, he put stuff in the chest. What? Oh, he'll just go to. What a nice guy! I don't even need to do anything about him. Wait, he put the coat in the. It's not in the chest? What? Alright. What? I can't knock him out? Wait. Where is his coat? What? Um. Food in there. This leads to the underground tunnel, of course. But also not. Oh, oh, oh. Forge, alcohol. Is that a bagel? Yes. Money, hamburgers, food, badges. No, I want his clothes. I also can't steal from him? What? Why? I can't even wake him up. This game is broken. This room. Oh. Oh, that's innkeeper.
Dirty thief. Get over here.
What? How did I get caught? Why are there guards? Okay, it's not worth stealing. Let's just leave this place. How do I leave? quest is go to this is actually the perfect time to infiltrate the place. Anyone knows how to get into the fortress? It's him. I must visit him. Okay, I need to visit him in the middle of the game. This is outside of the outside of the city. I need to get in. Through the front door. Wait, where's my hat? My cool hat. How do I get there?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get
I
your
want his
hands
coat. We
on
must mug
my
him.
silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
And also his.
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. did you really think? That I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Oh, who's she?
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Yeah, this is cinema. Cinema. And enters me.
He's one of them.
How, what? Okay, we're fighting these.
For the cross! Nice strike! Bash him on the head!
I am not prepared for this. I have no weapon on me. Oh, I can equip weapon? I cannot switch off it, but I can equip weapon.
Rip your ass open! You got it!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa!
Are you sure
My
you don't?
God,
Oh, who is
you're
she?
hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my
She's
daughter
definitely
Rosa.
one of the love
Like
interests.
father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks.
I need this
I
good
doubt
man,
his
old
new
man, to
master
lie
will
down
lift a
so I
finger
can
to
mug
do
him
anything about
from
it.
top to
Tell
bottom.
me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus.
That's a name.
The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around...
Well, we can remove him.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ooh.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian
So many
court.
names.
He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek,
Yeah.
and I know he can be trusted.
Not going to remember
Let's hope the
any
same
of
goes
these
for his
names.
brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan.
I just
Just
know
take
I
me
need to
the
mug
mines.
them all.
Tell him the password. Via
These main
Argentum,
story
the path
characters,
of
they have
silver.
fancy clothes.
He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful,
I need to
both
mug
of
them
you.
all.
This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
It is so dark.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan.
Well, what should I say to him?
The password is Via
I'm not going to remember that.
Argentum, the path of silver.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to uncover his... God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Can I? What? I can't even... Sir, I need to mug you. Let's rob the body first. Loot. Anything good? How many bodies do we have here? We have 7 bodies. Body number 2. Password is pizza. Great, now I've completely forgotten the password.
Here, Mutt.
And that's a random dog. Where is he? He's... Oh my god, where is he? He's in the middle of nowhere. And why is there a new quest there? Why? Oh, and that's a new... What? Ooh, I mean, since we're already here, we cannot leave empty-handed. That's just not right. Merchant, copper, money. There's nothing good. That goes upstairs. Oh, he's sleeping. Sword. Potion. Money. What? Wait, what? I got caught? There's no way. Oh, it went away. I can't mug him? But I want his coat. Oh wow, his bedroom. Continue. Going up. This must be his daughter's quarters. Yeah, has to be. Why is she why is she not asleep? You can see me. Coat. That's a purple coat. She's just sitting there. Ooh, that's her wardrobe. Ooh, all the books. She is very cultured. And we're going to take all the books. I think that's everything. Ooh, more books. We've cleared her bedroom. Right, we've thoroughly mugged the place. Now we can just leave. Oh, what's this room?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Yeah, because there's a thief around. So I guess this is the servants' quarter. I don't think it's worth mugging them.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. Against the devil.
This is the guard quarters.
I'm sorry.
This is the barn.
Something starting with a Z. They say.
How do I leave?
Superhuman strength.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. How do I leave this place? Alright. Alright, let's talk to talk to what time is it now? Wait until 10. So there's a new quest there. And a new quest there. Why? Why? I don't want new quests. Also, I need to figure out why is this skill teacher gray? Why is it not available to me? It should be available. Skill teacher.
Almost done.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
I apologize.
Hear ye! God bless you.
Same to you.
Why do I have to lockpick? This door is supposed to be open. Oh, now I'm inside. Oh, it's him, and he just doesn't. For some reason, he's not available. I need to search for this.
Greetings.
It's a bug. I bought all available lessons from him, but after that, I can't talk to him to recruit him and also grayed out teacher sign. Okay, so it's a bug.
Grüß Gott.
Servus, Freund.
Oh, Scheiße! Ha! Jetzt! Gott, du hast echt was drauf! Ha! Oh, Dummkopf!
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Come on! Das stimmt!
Hey,
Gott,
Scheiße!
du hast echt was drauf!
And alright, thank you so much for the raid and welcome raiders. Welcome,
Wie gefällt
welcome.
dir das? Oh, Scheiße! Hey, Scheiße!
Hello, hello. What were you playing?
Du hast echt
And
was
how was
drauf!
your stream?
So ein Pech! And you'll get another right away! Sehr gut! Noch einmal!
Yeah, I think this is a bug. Like, he already bought out all his skills, and he still has an icon. Remember, for almost 12 hours? Wow. It is going well. I am back to the main quest. Cleared all the side content. And I think I can actually beat this game. Maybe after 200 hours. Yeah, this feels like a bug. I can talk to him and already learned the skills from him. Why does he still have the icon?
Mein Gott! Du verdammter!
Oh, Scheiße! Hier!
Double time.
Wanker! Sehr gut! Noch einmal! Ha! Jetzt! Hier! Hier! Komm! Nochmal!
Ornament side quest.
Oh, Scheiße!
So ein...
Hier! Nochmal!
Fucking hell!
Yeah, this is just a bug. I'm just going to ignore him from now on. There's another new quest. New quest giver there. At the tavern. We had it in the background, yeah. They just love to fight. They hold a tournament every week in the city. I really don't understand it. Why would you want to injure yourself in the medieval? It's dangerous. Okay. Tavern owner upstairs.
me again.
He
Damn
wants
it.
to talk to me. Who wants to? Is it you?
How can I help you, sir?
To prove you're the best? No. Oh,
God,
Catherine.
what now?
You want to talk to me again?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When
I am
was fishing
reliable.
around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
What?
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I reliable your.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl.
Catherine is
She
just
worked as a maid.
definitely the canon
I
wife.
heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
Oh no.
Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
That's sad.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
It's probably because of something else. Yeah.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the
Because
only
I'm
one I know
reliable.
here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Right?
Careful.
What? So these are the side quests linked to the main quest. You have to progress in the main story to trigger them. What else? Oh. He wants me to steal something again. Oh my gosh, so many stealing. Another side quest there. Go back to my forge. Talk to the ragman.
I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God.
Where is he? That's not him. That's not him.
Better already.
No. Where is he?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
So many beggars at this tavern. Where is he?
You're always welcome here.
Oh.
Good day to you.
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He said I should bring this straight to you. Said you can be gentle.
That's what I call trust. Go on. Who are we going to help from the pot to the fire this time?
Some noble fired his maid for getting herself pregnant. He didn't pay her wage and
somehow that's her
confiscated
fault?
silver scapula, as well as a couple of fine dresses as compensation. The poor girl doesn't even have the coin to pay the midwife now. It'd be the right thing to do to reach into that fucker's purse.
I agree.
Besides, who knows? Maybe he's the one who knocked her up.
Christ, that's quite a story. Do you think it's worth it?
Like Ragman says, if we can help someone, why wouldn't we try?
All right,
I'll
help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've heard, it should be in the cobbler's house, near the town hall. It's the building they sell vegetables in front of.
I know the place.
Hopefully I'll find it.
It'll probably be hidden in the cellar somewhere, so start your search there. If you find it, bring it here, and I'll handle the rest.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith. Take care, friend.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Search the cobbler's house. Okay. Then what is that quest? Oh, my handsome horse.
You, sir. You silly doggy.
Look at my new horse. Gorgeous.
Watch where you're going! Gah!
Whoa.
Where's the quest giver? Is it you? Is it you?
I'm sorry.
Is it you? No. You?
Oi, lad.
You?
I ain't seen you here before.
You?
Reckon
Yeah,
you
this is the guy.
All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
That's a low bar.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use
I
to
learned
you.
in the last.
So you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business
Ye-
offer.
Yeah. Back in the day, that's definitely true.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really?
Wow.
How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering
Okay, this
student.
is a skill check.
He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here
upon
my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Love poem. Uh,
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password?
oh, there's a password.
Why?
You know, when
Justice
coin's
over
at stake,
silver.
you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm going to forget that password in 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, we have a few things to do. Search the cobbler's house. That's the green D. The fifth commandment. This is from Catherine, the yellow mark. The blue one is to write a letter. This one we just wait. Okay. So many things. I'll recognize, okay, cobbler's cellar. Maybe I do that first. Examine the body and talk to the grave digger about the body. So many things. Another busy day for Henry.
What? What are you blabbering about? Sparkle. This. Did you hear him die?
cobbler. The other cobbler.
Did you by any chance notice the
Okay, this cobbler, and we need to get to the cellar. Make a save.
Welcome, Goodman. I'll be with you in just a moment.
What are we looking for? Could be hidden somewhere in the cellar beneath the house. I should probably start my search there. What am I searching? Try to recover her. Okay, her pay. So just money? This is the tunnel. Can I just pay her myself? I have the money. It will save me the trouble. Oh, a chest. Another chest. Veggies. Ah, that's her belongings. Nice. That was easy. That was really easy. Didn't even need to wait until night.
for the occasion, so I look a bit more presentable?
That. Write the letter. Yeah, write the letter before I forget the password.
A fine day for some fine wares. Pancakes.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take
This house, but how do I get in?
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Of course, it's time. Justice over silver.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
I lost reputation? It's just another day in this game. Just me losing reputation over nothing.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits.
Helping villagers
likewise
and
your
losing
wife.
reputation.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death.
Write this. You fucking asshole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
He's starting to sound like AI. If you want a picture, I'll draw a picture.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
Okay. I'll make it sound more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good
Free
health.
computer of inputting a ChatGPT prompt. Yeah, this is me asking ChatGPT to polish my letter.
Next.
We are writing to
Make
you
it sound
about
more
a
refined.
serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right. Forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Draw it? What? How do you even draw that? That should be a very hard skill check.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional.
Yeah, Henry GPT.
What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Draw it? Mid-Henry should be able to draw it.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing.
Improve it.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides.
He really sounds like AI.
In this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him?
I
the hell
really
did
want,
the fella
like,
do?
can I see
That's none of your concern.
the picture he
The
would
less
draw?
you know, the better.
Because
Come on.
I kind of want to
I'm
see it.
helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Okay, improve it.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ooh, there's a secret?
You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give
Oh,
me that.
do they
I
know
heard
something
you.
about the
All
Mint
right,
Master?
tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some
No,
miner
we need
gave
to
you
be
some
careful
coin to
not to
deliver a
rat them
letter,
out.
and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Okay. Sometimes I just really want to kill these ungrateful NPCs. They're so ungrateful. Right, deliver the item. I can turn the miner over to the bailiff? No, never. So let's go examine the body. Examine body.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
But whenever we meet, she always looks at me like...
How does she look?
Oh, examine the body.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh! They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left. Is it vampire?
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her
Not
breasts and
sword.
bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all
Not
afterwards?
axe. Maybe he kept everything? Maybe he threw everything away? I have no idea.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Maybe the murderer collect trophies?
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Murderer probably wasn't armed? What?
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. It's unrelated.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine. What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And
The
you never
partner
saw
is
him?
always suspicious.
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Okay. Talk to her friend. Talk to the grave digger.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
You find her songs? What?
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Worry about my friend. I've been sent here by the lords of, I want justice.
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. God be with you, Henry.
Go to the crime scene. Where's the crime scene? Let's go to the tavern, deliver the item, and then investigate the crime scene.
Too bad. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
What would you like?
About that job.
How's it?
I hope this is it.
You really managed to nick it, eh? The poor young thing will have something to get her started at least. And don't worry, I'll tell her what you did for her.
Well, I hope it helps. And I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing. He doesn't help idiots. You did the right thing. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. In the...
Crime scene. Crime scene.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely
No
trampled out
clue
the
whatsoever.
blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
He's not talking. That's it. Oh, that's the car.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or
It's
potion.
The dog. Yes.
This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
We have to prevent any more killings.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Some reason this VA sounds off. Like it sounds like this part of the conversation is recorded somewhere else, not in the same studio. Yeah, maybe they record it afterwards.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Okay.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole.
Yeah.
Mo in the hole.
He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead
He
girls to
sounds
you?
so depressed.
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it up for me? Yes, ChatGPT, please sum it up for me.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Brunette. That's something in common, okay.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
But Catherine is
When you learn
also a
something
brunette.
more, stop by and see me. You've
She
aroused
is
a
in
bit of
real
hope in
danger.
me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
We must protect Catherine. This is a long quest. Try to find out what happened to the alehouse maid. The thief's fate. Discover something about. This is an elaborate quest.
How could God let this happen? You have to believe that this is... Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grog family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of
Oh,
Satan.
we have a suspect.
He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Pissing down rain again.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough.
So far, we
Father.
have two suspects.
I'll be going.
We have William,
Son.
we have the father.
I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
So maybe He killed the girl because he thinks she's a disgrace. Yeah. He has motive. He has
Till we
motive.
meet again.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Welcome, sir.
Farewell.
Guy talking.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Only $30?
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who'd come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
For fuck's sake, get your own woman. Then you can talk. I do, Shan. Did you hear about the bailiffs?
I've heard enough.
That's everything we can get from him.
Praise the Lord. How can I help you?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya.
Welcome home. Welcome
Maybe.
home.
It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I thought you knew me. I've done plenty of quests with you.
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something.
I am a
so
Henry.
you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Yeah, how dare you forget about all the items I've stolen for you.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Yeah, he has the memory of a goldfish.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
Very
She
blind
did.
eye.
And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
And you didn't call the cops? I mean the guards or the chamberlain?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
It's getting more and more expensive.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Also, this is the guy with an old face and a young body.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like?
Yeah, the
What can you tell
Yakuza
me
guy.
about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel.
We should
a
rip
skirt
off his
chaser.
shirt.
What more can
Apron
I
with
say?
one.
He called himself
Yeah.
William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Yes, we're still investigating the case. So far, there are 6 victims. This is an elaborate quest.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit
And
by
we're
a car
collecting
even before
intel
Stanya
around these
disappeared,
girls.
and she died. And the other
Apparently,
one
they're
got
all
married and moved
brunettes.
away.
And you know what? Catherine is also a brunette. So we must find the murderer and protect Catherine.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Yeah, I would imagine back in the day, it's really hard to catch these serial killers. Like, very hard to catch them. They just commit their crimes, they move on to the next town. Yeah.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Oh my god. The guild got robbed again, and we don't care. We do not care. Within a year, like roughly a year. I would imagine they just don't solve things like this. They just, yeah. It's mostly the tavern girls serve the girls in the city. Girls in the city. Young, pretty girls in the city. I guess the area at the very least. Punish whoever they assume did it, yeah.
God bless you.
Is it you? Is it you? Yes.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me?
AKA racist.
I don't have to talk to you.
Why is this all sticky?
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead.
With you.
Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you.
Of
You
course
better
I lost
spit it out
reputation.
before someone points
Of
the finger
course.
at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Doesn't even feel like a real mechanic anymore. It just pops up randomly.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The
Oh my
alehouse
God.
wench from the hole.
That's not a common name.
I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Oh my God. Just imagine the amount of... Oh my God. The amount of STI he has. I don't want to talk to him anymore. It's contagious. I want to stay as far away from him as possible.
Well, the innkeeper mole told me a different story.
The amount of
He said
STD.
you
Oh
were
my
once
God.
on to her.
Fine.
He's
we had a bit of fun
nasty.
together.
Can we
But
just
she was
leave? Can we
always the one who
leave?
started
I
it.
don't want to
And
talk.
aren't you just saying that
Gotta
because she
catch-
left you?
Oh,
Got to
come
catch
on.
all the
I'd
diseases.
fuck any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If
Gonorrhea,
I was you, I wouldn't take him
syphilis.
too seriously.
The list goes on. Yeah. He is like the patient zero.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse
Yeah.
around her.
They die
Did she
young.
steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far
He'll
as
probably
I know,
die
she
at
didn't
30.
succeed.
Yeah.
If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Honestly, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Yeah, I don't think it's him. Alright, G and F. G and F. Why is that an area? Whenever it's an area, it's bad news. That means she's probably dead. We're trying to locate her body. Probably. I don't like that. Okay, the other girl, she's living in the middle of the wood. Okay. Okay. I don't see anyone. But since we're outside of the city, it's better that we switch into fighting gear. It's a few bandits. No big deal. What's going on here? speak? Why can't I speak to them? What? Hello? Hello? Hello?
And it's done. Oh.
What? What was he shooting at? Unpickable item?
Oh, stop.
Oh, that sounds so nice. I love the thunder. They were trying to shoot that other horseman, but did he get away?
Who's there? What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
But I tried to use the loot beacon. It doesn't indicate any body. If he killed them, there should be a body around. I'll double check. I will double check. He was shooting this way. Was that another bandit? Hello? Goodbye. Loot beacon. No other corpses. I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, we're actually closer to this. Okay, we'll investigate the area first. Despawn,
You have a
yeah.
kind ma. Christ. Pardon me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I immediately tried the loot beacon after he said that, but there was no dead body. Yeah, probably just despawn. Maybe I was supposed to save the guy, but I was too slow. Find out what happened to the man around with a charcoal burner named Barton. Okay. Is it you? No. I need a named charcoal burner. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. You? Has to be you. Yes.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Just look at me. Just look at me.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. See you later.
She is in here.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here?
Lucky.
To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Friendly but unavailable. Well said. Well said.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
Another suspect.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away.
That's the other
so
girl.
the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
The thief.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled.
Another suspect.
Or even said thank you.
So many suspects.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad?
Yeah,
I'm
someone I
never
knew.
going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that And I can't even really leave the house.
Well, I can't blame you.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse
Ooh,
in German.
German. I don't think it's the Mo. The father is really suspicious. Keep trying to remember. We're going to trigger her PTSD.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me,
Witness.
I completely
Witness.
froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
Wait, two?
Two of them waiting for me there.
Two of them. This is starting to feel like Detroit. Like, should we push further, or will she break? Like,
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard.
Push it to the limit.
Time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment.
big hand and
But I still
strong.
had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a
Until it
terribly
becomes-
strong grip. Like a miner or
Yeah.
swordsman.
It won't be authentic Detroit. Like a miner or swordsman. I don't think it's the Mo. Willem is only a bard. Like, he's weak. Consider the amount of STD he has. Yeah, he's weak. Was it?
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
Yep.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
So one of the girl, was an orphan, and the father took her in and raised her up. But she turned out to be a harlot, and he was pretty disappointed in her, like calling her a disgrace. So he has the motive. But he only has the motive to kill one of the girls because she brought shame to him. I don't know about the other girls.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No,
You
you're
don't
very
need to
helpful.
apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
Now let's go find them.
Whoa!
Find her. It's too high. Too high for me to jump over.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Zdena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Who was he again? Who would I? Oh my god, this name! It sounds so familiar. Uh, I found him at the tavern. What was our conversation? I had to pay him to get the info?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she
No,
wanted.
no, no. That's
Prague
stealing
or
your death.
Vienna.
You don't
I
say
heard she
things
wanted
like
to
that.
sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck
Ooh.
someday.
That brought her bad luck. Probably from that noble
Do you know what kind of luck
with
she
the
meant?
bodyguard.
Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
Yeah, that sounds
She
like
didn't.
the bodyguard.
At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Dennis' scarf?
Yes.
Do you still
I'm
have
from
it?
Mott
Aye.
to get to war.
I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Alright, Mud, let's get to work. Now the helmet.
Look what I have for you. Search.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yeah, if you never got mod in the first chapter, you will get stuck in so many quests. Yeah, deserve, to be honest. How can you ignore a puppy? But you probably don't need to track down every girl to solve the case.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Mud just clipped through the fence. Nice. Pretty far. Which way? This way? Huh? Oh, that way. Huh? Huh? Wait, where did my dog go? Okay, he's there. Yeah, Mud is a super dog. He's able to track a scarf from maybe months ago. And it's a long, long way. He's a super dog.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
And Mud is even able to track the scent across a river.
What is it, Mutt?
What? 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 What are you barking at?
Come here, boy.
Good boy. What am I? Oh! I knew it. I knew it. Never good when we enter the wood. No.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now.
They're trying to
It
get
seems
that
as if the
ring
fingers
back.
on her right hand are broken.
Yeah.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
At the ring, obviously.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the
Check
murderer
the ring.
shove
Check
it in
the
there?
ring for
Was she
the
trying to hide it?
for the symbol.
Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
We should probably bury her. But there's no prompt. I can't bury her. Go back to the city. Good question. No, it's Jarka? Yeah, that's... Wait, wait. Which girl? I forgot. I forgot which girl is which. I think it's Jarka. But the... Yeah, I think it's her. Maybe there are different killers. It's not the same killer. Like, this thieving girl probably died because of the ring. Probably not the same killer. Yeah, it's two people. One likes to mutilate girls. The other one, probably not. Why did I stop? Oh, there are wolves. Oh, dead. Welcome. How are ya? How's your day? We're trying to solve a murder in the game. Not a murder, a series of murders. Me too. They left her intact for weeks. Well, we don't talk about details like that.
I'd sooner see help.
We don't question the details. Home chilling, nice.
Maid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the
Probably should make a save.
word was made flesh.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
I should probably wash myself before I engage this conversation.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it.
I don't think it's...
You
I don't
can't
think it's
be
William.
serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
Wait.
But he still
He
could have
was?
killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Was strict with her.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They
Suspect.
say he's quite successful.
Suspect.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come
I
to
think
see
it's
him.
the young lord.
It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But Yarka spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop. Whoever killed her must have met her out and about.
But we can't possibly know that.
That's true. We've got little to grasp at. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Oh, wow, that's a long list of... This is like a recap on what we found before.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
Let's have ChatGPT put together the clues.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a
I
strong
just feel like
grip?
the young lord and his
Depending on what
bodyguard.
they take in hand every day. A tankard, a
The
club,
bodyguard does the
or a
killing.
hammer.
The lord does
Except none of
the
our suspects are miners and
dismantling.
blacksmiths, eh?
Yeah.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight, so the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Yeah. This
possible
young
she
lord has been
succeeded.
showing up in multiple cases.
Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Yeah.
That whole family is
Yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
It's definitely not William.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yeah, she probably swallowed it as evidence.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Like the guy think it's William, and Catherine think it's the father. So I have to pick the young lord. I am always right.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much
She
now,
probably
can he?
So do we really
swallowed
agree
it
that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
before she was dying. Like she's
I
going to
agree.
die anyway.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever
Yes,
way to
they
do
want
it.
me to
We have to find
steal
some evidence.
again.
None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Yeah,
Or
he
break
collects
in?
trophies.
Catherine,
He collects
that's
like
not necessary.
pears and stuff.
The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll
Yeah, you
figure
can
it
do
out.
some skill checks if you have the skills for a physician or like sword skill, or you can sneak in. Easy job. So I need to wash myself. Okay, examine the room, infiltrate the house. The father is chronically ill. Now we're just going to sneak in.
Have a ball as well. Bargain will bring a smile to your face.
Okay, this is their house. Examine history. Is that a guard? I think that's a guard.
Greetings.
I need to wash myself.
Wood vinegar.
I am all bloody. I need to wash myself.
It happens.
He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk's.
Like, I don't think they have pure gold in medieval. They just don't have the technology to get pure gold. And it's still dangerous to ingest like any metal. Your guts might get punctured. And all stick together, yeah. Chemical stuff, yeah. This is. No one sees me. No one sees me. Have it by this point? Oh. We're close enough. Go upstairs. Like, I've been into enough houses to know usually this house is for the servant. That room is for the master bedroom. I understand the structure of their. Oh. I mean, we should just knock him out, right? The kind of things you expect medieval nobles to wear. Trying to find evidence. So it's not in this room. The other. Just ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Oh, we're in the room. Axe, rod. Trophies from victims. We got him.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
We should call the bailiff. Like, if we tamper with the evidence, isn't that like nullify the evidence?
Who's there?
Ignore me. And that's a success.
Come and take your pick.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough.
That's
that
not
definitely
enough.
Won't suffice as proof.
We can do a
Why
DNA
wouldn't
test.
it? He took them as a keepsake
Wait,
from
but
the
he
dead
cut the
girls
hair,
as a
so
trophy.
probably not
It was
enough.
him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest,
I
don't
heard they
think we're
already
gonna find
improved the
anything
tech
like that.
on
They're
DNA
pretty careful to
testing
cover their
with hair.
tracks.
You don't need the root of the
We're
hair anymore.
fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in
Oh,
the
and
act?
Catherine
And how
will
do
be
you
the
want to do
bait.
that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up.
Yeah,
Some
you.
brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe
I
we'll
was
dress
just
Catherine up
suggesting
a bit,
doing a
and she'll
DNA
go asking for the young
testing
lord,
on the
father
hair.
of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened,
Yeah,
he'll come
alchemy
looking for her
forensics.
to,
Exactly.
well, to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Hans, I would definitely pick Catherine. Ah, I see. You want a girl, a highborn girl. I see. I see.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel? Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the
Yeah, they're
trials
both
I
tough.
have to endure.
They're both tough.
A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her. And
Oh my gosh, she's in it as
what
well.
she says is true. Gut her too.
She knows.
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, now we fight.
I'll show you!
I don't want to kill him. Like, he is... Oh, he just... That's so funny. That's so funny.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Handel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Handel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
That doesn't give you the right to kill her.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day.
It's crazy how back in the days, these servants, they take pride in the family they serve. Like, they really think they're part of the noble family. That they're not just another rat in the hall, just like other peasants. It's crazy. They really think the masters care about them.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grollet.
Yeah, it's same everywhere.
That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue.
Yeah, this
You
servant,
immediately
he's
obeyed
no
her.
better than the
Well,
horse.
One time she came to my chambers and
So-called
she
horse.
told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had
They
to be
can
punished
cling on
before
to
she
feel
brought
superiority,
misfortune
yeah.
on someone. And
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins.
Poor peasant.
And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut
All
your
righteous.
mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Okay. Wait, isn't that my chest? Yeah, this is my chest. I mean, it's one of my chests. It linked to my
Careful.
dimensional storage. Yeah. So this... What? Okay. Why do I have to lockpick? What? What is this place? That's my bed. Why do I have to lockpick in one of my bedrooms? Doesn't make any sense. Go to Catherine. Where's Catherine? What? Not to be his mother and her servant. Even though we were mistaken, we managed in the end to make sure they won't be killing anyone else. Do I have to wait until day? It's just my loop.
We can't just kill her.
Oh, okay.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
This is actually a pretty common thing. The mothers, they just won't blame their own son. They blame everyone else around their troubled son. That's precisely why you turn your back. Yeah, they think they're superior than everyone else. This is the same thing. When a wife finds out that her husband is cheating, they blame the mistress instead of their cheating husband.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
Yeah, very much
But
a
one
thing
day
today.
he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to
Both
jump
the
for
religion
joy.
thing
His
and
mother
this
a mad woman,
blame
and
others.
his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to
Attitude.
me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Also the mother-son thing.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
So it doesn't solve the problem. You want to stop him seeing the harlot, right?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes.
The type of parent who never lets their kid experience
And
hardship
what
and
about
take
that
out.
alehouse wench?
Yeah.
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
They just shelter
But she
them
really
from
had
everything.
nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
Oh.
And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
Helicopter
She'll
parent,
get
but at
justice
least he
there.
had good reason for
We
it.
don't
yeah.
have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Well, God is
your
going to
mouth,
judge you
sow.
hard.
You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
This tale right here really is as old as humanity. Yeah. Oh god. We have to hand her over to the executioner.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
Yeah, both
That's
the
right.
religion part and
We
the
caught her in
mother-son
the act,
part.
and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it.
Yeah, he will become a
No.
private
Won't
detective.
you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Only go to school
If I had
and
just
home until you were like
persevered
16.
instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank
The
you both.
yeah, true wifey material.
Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Not a wife, like
And
she's
perhaps
truly a wife material.
And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
That was a really nice quest. That was a really nice quest. We're not going to turn the miner over to the bailiff. No. To deliver the letter. And they're not going to speak to me
I'll be
anymore.
right there.
Middle of the night. Do we have any stealing to do? No. I have to wait until daytime. Okay. Wait until 10 o'clock.
Be careful. It isn't safe around
This home.
I apologize. What was that? What is this? Uh-huh. You aren't allowed here.
What?
Hey! You can't just walk around here without
I can't go inside? What?
It happens. Just watch where you go.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Apparently it's someone upstairs. And I can't just... What? Between two cobbler shops. I should be careful when I talk to him. It seems he's captive. If he finds out I'm involved... I can't even talk to him. Like, this is the house between the two cobblers.
Who goes there?
I am only here to deliver a letter.
You? Get out of here. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a bite.
How am I supposed to deliver the letter?
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. I
Take your
fish.
You wares.
There's no back door. What? How am I supposed to deliver the letter? Huh? How? some parkouring. Okay, okay. I still need to go upstairs. How about we strangle him?
Stop right there. This is the house of Malcolt of Looney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right, go on, but make it quick.
Why couldn't I talk to him before?
Careful.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, of course.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What
Okay,
fellow?
we cannot rat
What
out
did he look
the
like?
miners.
Heads, 2 arms,
Two legs.
2 legs. Look like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet.
Yeah, ChatGPT
How
wrote
did
it.
you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay. I received 7 groschen for deliver the letter. Are you kidding me? 7? You know what we have to do, right? Have a great night. Sleep well. And see you next time. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Stop sweeping. Like, I need to rob the place. She's just not going away, huh?
Hey, was machst du da?
What? A lot of work to do? I guess I can't mug him. Hmm. What if I close the door?
Huh?
Ooh, nice. Wait, what?
You'll get a pasting.
That's so annoying. I guess we just don't mug him.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
Alright. Meet the miners at the gate. What mine? I don't see them. Am I supposed to wait here? What? What? Oh my god, the stupid game.
It isn't safe.
Oh, that's the miner. No, that's not a miner. Are you a miner? Are you? You're not. Oh god. Am I supposed to just wait here? Oh, miner. I see.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Hi, this guy. Um. Did you remember we wrote that ChatGPT letter? Yeah, this is that quest. Some miners were taken hostage. Yeah, we freed the miners. What am I supposed to talk to?
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Wait, what?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
He wants to wipe them out altogether.
How did you find us, you bastard?
Yeah.
Did you double-cross us,
He
lad?
was following us. He was
What?
following us.
No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
That smug on his face. I have nothing to do with this? No, I'm going to side with the miners.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Wanna fight?
Victory or death!
Tommy! Get him from behind! Flank him!
It's pretty hard to see which one is the bodyguard, which one is the miner. Okay, that's another bodyguard. Ooh, I'm level 29.
There's no escape!
I need a bandage, quick! There, that's better.
Loot the body. He has some nice stuff. Ooh, the 10k armor. He has a nice set. Yeah, this time it's just kill them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got the ChatGPT letter back. Okay. Five corpses. Where was his weapon? Not his weapon. Wait, there's a dead miner? How did he die? I didn't kill him, right? That wasn't me. I killed at least one? What? Well, I didn't mean to. That's not my fault. Not my fault. Then I hope at least no one caught me. Part of the realism. Where's my reward?
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Yay. No one caught me. Full arms and have no real way to award friendly fire. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
That's that. Side quest complete.
Excuse me.
I don't really like this brown hat. Like green with the red, it's getting very Christmas. But this might be the best match. The green. The blue definitely don't match. I was wearing this black or dark blue one. At least it's a neutral color. Green one. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Let's go back to that. Talk to Christian. He's in the middle of nowhere. We're actually not that far away. Let's see.
Quick!
Oh.
Can I go inside?
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet, and now clear off. You have no business here.
My respect.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you can help me in my investigation.
That's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Follow him. I'm going. Yeah, what's there to know? And you die in cave-ins. Yeah. That sums up the life of a miner. What else do you need to know?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day.
OSHA approved the work
we'll compare
conditions.
the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I mean, the OSHA of the medieval is just superstitions. All kinds of superstitions, like that poem of the miners that, yeah, we carried around the city and had the father bless the poem. Yeah, something like that. All kinds of superstitions. I will be a rich noble. I'll be your nephew.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion.
Okay, I have to be a scholar.
Each day, 3
Stick
shifts
to the
work
role.
in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first
Stick
shift
to
is
my
led
role.
by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask
now I
each
have
one of
to
them
work
how many
at the
corves
mine-
they mined.
at the mine.
Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing
So
you
far,
free
I've
movement
worked
within the
all
mine.
kinds of jobs.
What are you gonna do?
I'll
I
return to
worked
the
at the
estate to do my
vineyard.
job. What else? I reckon they
Now
must
I'm
be
a
wondering where I am
miner.
by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't
So
forget, don't draw attention.
Okay, don't draw attention. I would imagine house insurance is like more strict than OSHA. Okay. Because no one messes around with money.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Oh, definitely.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter,
We have so many
where it's crushed in
terminology
a
going
stamp
on
mill
here.
before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces.
Stop with the jargon.
Raw and then pure silver.
What is this
Silver
lecture?
is then cast into rods about as thick as
This
your little
lecture
finger.
on medieval silver mining.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well.
That's why they need to strip
Nevertheless,
naked
the entire
when they
half
leave
of
the
the
job
silver, from
at
the
the end
ore
of the
beneath
day.
the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books. So if someone is stealing large quantities,
Yeah, they know about
must
pure
have it
ore.
pretty damn well figured out.
I figure like if they have proper blacksmiths, yeah, it makes sense. If they have proper blacksmiths, they should know about pure ore. Yeah, it's making a point.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Oh my god, then about the mine.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the
Burger
chief
King
foreman,
manages the mine.
then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary
Yeah, the
pitmen in the
burgers.
shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines.
1/3?
But only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all
Even
the
1/5
What
is
about
very
the other
generous.
2/3 of the profits from
Share.
the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Okay.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other
the
materials
medieval
that can be
OSHA.
sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
They really understand it. Yeah.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
One guy who was a lazy noble. Need to look how.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Oh my god. Am I supposed to ask him about this? Who is this Peter? I have no idea. I have no memory. That's such a generic name.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
I have no idea who that is, but cool. We got a new task. We need to work at the mine. Find out the amount of mine. Okay. Enter the mine. Well, that's a task for tomorrow. This is the main quest. Yeah, their technology is pretty advanced. They already have guns. Remember that. They already have guns. So, yeah. They're not cavemen. We got a few more skill points. We got new book. But China only uses the gunpowder to make fireworks. They're on a completely wrong path. And we can't forget about alchemy, okay? Alchemy. they have the power of alchemy. Player. Speech. Buy and sell potions or better price. Combat. Never talks about in history books. Yeah. I need a polearm level 18. That is why I'm using polearm right now. Successful attempt at into gold. It's all rubbish now. Just you wait and see. Eventually, technology will get advanced enough to be able to turn lead into gold. Just you wait and see. Well, that's it for today. Today has been fun, okay? We had an amazing start with 30 minutes of Super Meat Boy 3D. I highly, highly recommend that game. If you're having a good day, play that game. Okay? If you feel great, play that game. What a great game. If that actually happens, then gold will be virtually worthless. Then there's no point of turning lead into gold. I mean, we can already make diamonds, so
God bless.
I'm with you.
it's stupid to adopt that as yeah, I wonder anyone is still buying like diamonds nowadays. Yeah, that makes me curious about sex in general anyway. That makes me curious about the sales of real diamonds. You would think the market would crush. But apparently it's not. Like lab grown is still not that cheap. They're still relatively expensive, but definitely cheaper than natural diamonds, but they're not as accessible as we would imagine it. Like it's still pretty hard to grow a large clear piece of diamond. So maybe just wait for a few more years. Makes them look fake. I don't care about that. Like diamonds are pretty, and that's it. That's it. As long as they're pretty, I don't care if they're natural or not. Honestly, I don't even care about the difference between crystals and diamonds. As long as they blings and they shines, it's all the same. From the anti-diamond, I'm not anti-diamond. I'm just like I don't care about if it's natural or not. You can't deny that they are beautiful. Whether it's boring or not really depends on the design. It's about the design. Nice. Yeah. Just lab grown all the precious stones. honestly, I don't care
Good
whether they're
dog, Mats. Show me.
whether they are natural or lab grown. More interesting options that are much cheaper. Yeah. Well, that's it for today. Gotta go. Gotta go. Original yard in your taste? I don't know. It's about the design of the specific piece. But yeah, let's all get some rest. And tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get to see K-Pong tomorrow. I almost forgot how K-Pong looks like. Yeah, I'm about to forget my boyfriend. Relics of gemstones. I just think they have a neutral look, diamond. They go with anything, go with any design. And that's not a bad thing. I just don't think you should pay too much for them. That's all. They're too neutral, too bland. I don't really see a problem in that. Oh, okay. Fake value, yeah. Fake value. They are pretty stones. Definitely. They're pretty stones. They're versatile. They go with anything. Just don't pay too much. Alright, gotta go. Gotta go. Have a great night and we'll come back tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is April Fool's Day, so be careful out there. You know, don't get food. Prefer your stated look to what you wear. Okay. Have a great night and be careful out there tomorrow. Okay. And no one tries to fool me. Please, please don't try to fool me. Because I take things too literally and too seriously. Yeah. Even even things on the internet. I already saw a rumor that there's a new Nier game coming out, and that's definitely fake. So yeah. Don't get yourself fooled. Have a good night and see you back tomorrow. Take care, take care. Bye.